Hello, this is not Rockman. But you're supposed to be poor. Why are you getting money?
I'm not poor, like chat.
It's not very nice of you.
Hey, this is Rockman. Welcome back to more collecting money because we're not poor.
Haha, quack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quack, how's it going? See, you know why Quack is here, Spawn?
Because he supports you, unlike me.
No, that's definitely not it. Because he sent me a package that I got today, which
That qualifies for what I said.
my mom was waiting for a package from her friend, and Quack, she misread your name on the return address as her friend, and when she brought it inside and looked at it closer, and she was like, Rockman! And this doesn't say Mary.
Wait, Quack's name isn't Mary?
Spoilers, it isn't.
Quack, you would make a lovely Mary.
The question is, should I open the package right now before Quack has an electrical storm, or should we wait for more people? Does Quack want me to open it right effing now? Well, let's see what Ratmus is. Oh, Ratmus is walking Sadie. Let's wait for Ratmus. The storm has passed. Until it hasn't. It's raining here. No, wait, that's not rain. That's actually just water from the fucking sprinkler that my dad has me hook up. I messed up a bit there. Luckily, we have like 8 billion hearts instead of the 3 when we first came in here. So we'll be getting some money. We'll also be doing the graveyard stuff before we get to the dungeon. Hallelujah, it's rain and fire. That's how the song goes, right?
Yes.
I could fast forward to the final night, or just go in and out of this hole a couple of times and kill that Dodongo again. So how's everyone in chat doing? How are you doing, Son?
I'm still contemplating whether or not I'm hungry.
I made bucatini, as Doom knows. He said his mom doesn't like bucatini. What do you think of that?
It's fine. My mom probably wouldn't either.
Does Doom know that your mom doesn't even like eating cheese?
I've mentioned it before. I don't know if he keeps that in his useful information drawer of his brain.
If Doom has that in his brain, it's probably not in the useful information drawer. But yeah, like, I think we were talking about food dislikes recently, and I was like, I don't know how anyone could not like mayonnaise. Like, there's obviously a million different types of cheese in the world, and nobody would like every different type of cheese. There's so many different types, but I mean, just...
Okay, so, like mom likes cream cheese and stuff, which you ate, so
Yeah.
I mean that does count.
Does it count though?
Yes, because she'll eat cheesecake and whatnot.
I don't know if that counts.
It does.
How is it cheese?
It's cheese.
It's cream though.
It's cream cheese.
Is that true, Quack? My dad's father famously loved Limburger cheese, according to my dad. He was like I was like 2 years old when he passed away, unfortunately. But that's what I've been told. But yeah, Friday afternoon, I was just sitting here minding my own business, doing nothing, didn't injure myself or anything, and all of a sudden, on my left hand, it's usually in my two of my fingers. Right now it's in my hand, but usually it was my two fingers, my middle finger and my pointer finger, forefinger. What's the official technical term? Anyways, it really, really fucking hurts. It fucking hurts so bad that sometimes I have pain shooting down my hand, up my arm, and it was causing me so much pain I was getting dizzy and woozy and felt like I was going to pass out and couldn't even talk or think. Obviously not all the time. Like, sometimes it's just like, oh, that fucking hurts. And sometimes it gets terrible. And I don't know what the fuck reason. There is no fucking reason for any of this shit, and it's pissing me off. And yesterday was a lot better. Today it's a lot worse. Sometimes it just gets worse for no reason. You know, I've tried several different over-the-counter pills and didn't do jack fucking shit. I thought you were saying you called that the fingering, the lingering finger pain. You know, that's what we should call it. That's what it is. I'll get this money real quick, and then we'll go to the captain's hat person. So yeah, that's and then what day was it? It was Saturday. Saturday, my dad made me go to a party for a family friend who's turning 65 years old. It was in an Italian restaurant. just, it was not fun going there. It was not fun getting up there. It wasn't fun sitting in a corner just staring off into space while all these weird people that I don't know talk to each other. But the food was decent. And that's the important thing, right? Tylenol, arthritis. Yeah, I described the pain to my mom, and I was like, "Is this arthritis?" And she's like, "No." I mean, I tried Googling the pain, and I was like, "Is this arthritis? Is this carpal tunnel?" And like, none of the symptoms match. My dad was like, "Oh, it's a problem with your ulnar nerve or something," and I was like, "Okay, but the symptoms don't quite match either." So we're going to get our horse and go over to the graveyard and get the captain's hat. Actually, we need some arrows. Let's go around, roll around here, and see if we pick up some arrows or bombs. Are you telling me I need to watch more Growing Pains, the TV show? I haven't watched that in years. Well, we got some arrows. We didn't get any bombs, but we don't need bombs. We can just blow my face off, right? I don't know about that.
You're Rock Man?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to share my opinion of that?
Perhaps not. Let's go back to talking about the food, because that's what June wants to hear about.
I mean, I was talking about food too.
So, this restaurant, this party, first they, there was, they had like a bar and a bartender and a bunch of waiters, and they put out food like on a kind of like a buffet style. First they started with appetizers, and I don't like bruschetta normally. Am I pronouncing that right, or are you guys going to make fun of me again for mispronouncing words of food?
It might be bruschetta, but I don't know.
What do you say, Jim? I normally don't like it, but this was like really fucking good.
It's like I've heard it both ways, and I don't know what the correct one is.
So that was cool. They had like mozzarella sticks. What else? They had ravioli, like toasted ravioli that my dad didn't know what the hell it was. People made fun of him. It was just ravioli. Oh, good, thank God. So then as far as main courses go, there was some like zucchini dish, but fuck that, nobody cares about that except vegetarians. They had Italian beefs. I bet Doom has never been to a party buffet where they have self-serve Italian beefs, because that's obviously a big thing here. Chicken parm, and the fuck was the other thing? Pronunciation changes the level of douchiness. Chicken parm, beef. There was another main course option that is escaping me at this moment. What the fuck song do I need here? Sonata. Excuse me while I consult the holy cardboard. Bunny's fatal mistake is not knowing that you needed to arrow him as quickly as possible. I mean, she eventually figured it out. That was quick. Hey Cobra, how's it going? Where did you stop? Did you get to? Uh, did you beat those bunnies or whatever? Hey, Skullkita.
He's so tiny.
It's just cold. That's a joke from Ratmus' story, by the way. Speaking of which, where the hell's Ratmus so we can open this present? I guess Quack recently visited Branson. He told me that this is something from Branson, I guess. And the envelope is very golden shiny. Captain, sir. I don't even know if you can get all the purple coins before you fight the Mecha Brutal or whatever. I forget. Actually, I don't think you can. So, Steven Plays has been streaming Super Mario Odyssey. Like, they stream it live on Friday, and then, like, a couple days later, they put up an unedited VOD. And a few weeks after that, they put up edited VODs, but I've just been watching the unedited VOD because I like it so much. He is currently in the Seaside Kingdom. Alright, so we got the captain's hat. Oh, something else I gotta tell you guys. So, like a month or so ago, Ratmus installed that new sump pump, if you guys remember, and it was very quiet.
Yeah, you broke my heart.
Yeah, well, so like what happened was a few months before that, there was
But I haven't been marking anything off.
I just got the captain's hat. So the sump pump pumps out water through a pipe, and that pipe apparently goes, it goes straight up, and then it turns and goes through the crawl space out of the house, and then right out of the house it goes underground, and it goes straight out to the back of our property into the river. But a few months ago, that pipe was clogged during the winter time because it was frozen, so this guy came in and he had to cut the pipe open and make an alternate exit pipe for the water, and it was just dumping water in the middle of our backyard lawn. It was completely fucking up the grass. He told us in a couple months when it's warmer that he would come back and fix it. So it's warmer now, so my dad called him. He came out like 8 a.m. this morning when I was asleep, and he apparently cleaned out the old pipe and fixed it up to the old pipe so it's all working again, apparently, or something. But whatever the fuck he did, I don't know. But if and when the sump pump goes off, it is not quiet anymore. It is like 100 times fucking louder than it ever was.
Yeah.
So if you like loud sump pumps song, your ears are gonna get blown out.
It's not a Rockman stream without a sump pump sound.
I wish it wasn't.
It's part of your charm.
I wish it wasn't. Yes, because this place is so fucking dark. Still no sign of Ratmus.
Wait, why am I closing my eyes? I wasn't paying attention, so clearly my eyes were closed. You remember that time last stream? You were kind of like, I can just use the Song of Storms. And I went, no. Fun times.
Playing Apex doesn't really hurt my hand, but unfortunately holding this controller is hurting my hand. Not much, but... Cleansing blackened souls is what I saw. Doom, how's Bunny doing in fusion?
She's fusing things, making nuclear bombs.
Which
See,
game?
she's making nuclear bombs.
Sure. Which game is Fusion again? Is that the one that's like a remake of the original, but kind of, or something?
Yeah, what he said made sense.
Of course that made sense. Which one is the remake then? Okay, yeah, I always get those. I mean, sometimes, not always, but sometimes I get those two confused. Like getting Link's Awakening confused with Echoes of Wisdom. Except in those Metroid games, you still play as Samus in both of them, right? Let's see. So the heart piece that I'm about to get under this grave, Bunny actually got that one. She did not, of course, get the bottle, which we'll be getting. About time, Ramus. Alright, Quack, you still here? It's time to open the package. What could this be? I don't think it's weird food items. Package from Quack. What is this? Is it fragile? Ooh. We got some. Ramus just texted me some crap. We got some playing cards from Branson, Missouri. Dumb deal playing cards. On the back it says, the shows and attractions in this deck have been carefully selected to provide you with an excellent photo album in quotation marks of Branson's best. Share your Branson experience with friends and family while playing your favorite card games. Provided by blank. I should have signed his name on here. Ramus, we're going to play some card games with Branson. And then we have something wrapped in tissue paper. Is this oh, is this a magnet? It's at first I thought it was a Christmas ornament because I've seen Christmas ornaments this shape, and then when I opened it up, it looked like a button, like one of those big round buttons that you put on yourself. It kind of is like a big round button, except instead of a button on the back, it's like a refrigerator magnet. It says Billy Gales, Ozark, Missouri. Billy Gales, Ozark, Missouri. So what's the deal with this, Quack? Who's Billy Gale? And who's Henry Gale? And what's the significance, if any? Where can I put this on my refrigerator? Home of the 14-inch pan. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that I look more closely at this round magnet, yeah, it's a picture of a giant pancake, like the giant pancakes that they have in Wisconsin that Ramus likes. And I think Quack posted some giant pancakes that he was having on his. Where did you post that, Quack? Somewhere in your Discord? Food, maybe? The nasty buffet. Let me see here. Billy Gales for breakfast. The ultimate Monte Cristo is something that Quack had. That looks awesome.
The Monte Cristos.
Yes, and here's the giant pancakes. Wow, yeah, that looks like a really great breakfast place. Again, kind of like the place in Wisconsin, they're known for big breakfasts, and apparently so is Billy Gales in Ozark, Missouri. And I'm not sponsored by them, but anyone in Ozark, Missouri, Quack wants you to go there and have some awesome breakfast. Let's see. Quack, did you also get me this magnet that says Nugs, not drugs? Okay, well, I got some room somewhere, but I gotta just move some
Rockman wishes Nugs would fix his wrist problem.
Yeah, I do. I have room for this, but I think I might need to move some stuff around, so I'll figure that out later. But yeah, that's thanks again, Quack, for always thinking of us and sending us really cool stuff. And we'll have to think of you and look for some cool stuff when we go to Wisconsin in about a month and a half. Really nice reflective packaging here.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
We have a whole closet full of board games and several boxes full of playing cards and other playing card type games like Uno and whatnot. Doom wants a what? I think like Ratmus is on a 95 stream streak, and I think it said Quack was 95 months subscribed streak. Yes. Alright, well now we gotta kill this guy again. Whoa.
Shinier than a Pokemon?
Let me guess, I can't warp out of here. I actually can. But yeah, I thought about streaming Majora's Mask today and tomorrow, but I decided not to, just because again I'm not feeling all that great, and also we're supposed to be doing Mario Party on Wednesday. But I might do 2 streams of Majora's Mask next week. I want to finish the game before the end of May. Yeah, but that's this Wednesday we'll finish Mario Party 2, and then Ratmus and Doom will just put that on. We'll put Mario Party 3 on hold probably until August or maybe July, but as you guys know that I'm planning on buying a new computer. I actually have all the money together now, but the problem is not money at this point. The problem is transferring a shit ton of terabytes of computer information. I'm like so far from being ready for this goddamn thing. Not even just there's still all those old files that I haven't actually converted that need to be converted, and that doesn't even count for transferring. Alright, we've got 300 rupees currently. Our next step is to get back to the graveyard and beat that Poe that Bunny couldn't beat, and apparently, I guess Fish said that if you have a Poe, big Poe in a bottle, you can sell it for 200 rupees, right? So. Haunted places in the Missouri Ozarks. Yeah, we might have a book about like haunted Wisconsin. You know those books. I mean, yeah, part of a lot of the data that I want to transfer is past broadcasts of mine. Yes. Is my No, it isn't. Why do you ask? Just blowing shit up left and right. Well, like, see, I used to have my past broadcasts on these two old hard drives. Now I'm trying to transfer them to two new hard drives, and I got one of them done. I need to back it up to the other one, but I have everything up till 2021 on external, but 2022 to the present is currently on my actual computer hard drive. But that's going to need to all go external. My new computer is not going to have as big of a hard drive space. So every stream except for this current year I'll have on external. Alright, time to go to the final night for the final bottle, which Bunny attempted and then got pissed off at me for telling her to do it and then gave up on it, rage quit. Even though it's totally easy, I mean, what? So, Ratmus, when we're in Wisconsin, if you see any magnets related to giant breakfast food, clearly Quack wants some. So yeah, down on the ground floor, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these digging spots. But what I don't think Bunny even realized is that there's also 2 more digging spots, but they're on platforms higher up. Yeah, watch out for the Ballmaster, or whatever it's called. Sushi paraphernalia, okay. Did they have a lot of sushi up in Wisconsin? So you remember when they had that Japanese restaurant we went to up there? Did they have sushi? I mean, probably, right? There's no use killing the Wallmaster because I'm sure it'll just come back. doesn't happen. Does this help? I doubt it. Classic Walmart sushi. Is this actually working? Well, guess what, everybody? The stone mask is preventing the wall master. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I hear it now. It certainly seemed like it was. Is it not? Is it coming or not? No, it's coming. Maybe killing it will hold it off for a while. I don't know. So if you get what's his face to go on that elevator thing, then he'll be automatically taken up to the next level where you gotta go up there and meet him before he falls off like an idiot. So, Song, to be clear, you did get one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because for some reason, the Virginia whatever that they had, like all these are the things you need, didn't plainly state something like your primary document can be your current license. So, yes, I'm getting my real ID. Or, like, I have the temporary, and the other one's coming in the mail.
Gotcha. Also, Dampy can see me even though I'm wearing the stone mask, so that's something in and of itself.
Yes, so Quack, my birthday is soon, and this is the year for me to renew it. And so I knew about the Real ID for years, but it was kind of like, why would I bother getting it when I have to renew it? Like at the at the time when it would go into effect and stuff. So I just waited for a good reason, unlike people who waited for bad reasons. If yeah.
Hold on a second. It's the leader of the ghosts. So, where the three, you need to uncover 3 lights. The locations are random, I think. It seems like you would, like, one would be on the ground and they would always make you go up to the other 2, but I'm pretty sure that's not always the case, but I don't really understand it. But anyways, that's how you do that, and the ghost comes out, kill the ghost, you get a bottle, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, about the Real ID, I mean, it was 2021, the pandemic had happened. I got a thing in the mail saying I needed to renew my license. And I guess at that time, I mean, the fucking pandemic happened, and I hadn't seen Song in a year, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on in the future. So I'm like, I guess at that point I was like, I'm just gonna get this fucking thing. I think probably at that time it was one of those things where like they probably said. I think the date, because they pushed the date a million times, obviously, like you said, probably because like it was the pandemic and stuff. Anyway, like I thought I was gonna need one like immediately, and then of course I didn't. But anyways, I was like, I got the fucking thing done, and don't need to think about it anymore.
That's so. So I had to get a license reissued in 2017 because that's when I lost my wallet. Real ID stuff was first available in 2018, and it was kind of a like going into effect in 2025. I was like, well, that's when I'm renewing my driver's license anyway. Why would I pay for another one? So I just didn't get one until now because it just this is when I have to renew it. I probably flew in 2019.
You flew in January.
I believe it is now quiet, or at least Virginia. Like, it started to go into effect earlier this month, like the 6th or something, or the 9th.
Pretty sure I heard some people complaining about it. But the song you flew in January 2020, I know that.
That's the last time I flew.
There's you like that noise?
Who wouldn't like that noise?
Everyone. We're at Miss when just imagine, like Fish saying that she lives in Kansas City, and I can never remember which state that's in. Is it Kansas or Missouri? Who knows? Um, so next stream Wednesday, hopefully Ratmus, me, and Doom are going to finish Mario Party 2. Saturday, Ratmus says he's coming over to stream Echoes of Wisdom. We're also getting pizza and whatnot. So Ratmus, you got to look at that fucking sump pump and see if there's anything you can do about that noise, or why it's doing that, or what the guy did to it. I think Ratmus was at the Four Corners once. He's literally fucked it. If I want to sell this Poe for money, I gotta wait for the Curiosity Shop to open. So Ratmus, were you at the Four Corners? What if you were on the Four Corners and you were eating Detroit pizza, because it's got four corners on it? Quack, speaking of border states and refrigerator magnets, when Song and I went to Amanda's wedding, the place we flew into, it was on the border or near the border. As I remember going into like a gift shop in the airport, and I got I believe it's in Nebraska and in Iowa, like one of each refrigerator magnet. Because my mom loves refrigerator magnets, especially from states, and so it's just randomly got a Nebraska one and an Iowa one. All right, let's see what this guy says.
You flew into Omaha.
Sell a C item. I'll pay you good for it. Show it with C. Alright, how much are you gonna pay for this? 200 rupees. I'll take it. I'll do it. You got a huge rupee, as Fish prophesies. Just one is worth 200 rupees. That's a big deal.
But you only got 199.
Close enough. We can get 100 more from Angie real quick, and then just be 400 short. Route 66, yeah, I got the Route 66 magnet too, I think. I think I might have gotten that, like, one of the times when Song and I drove down to the barbecue. You remember the barbecue? Crazy people who don't exist anymore. But they live down, by part of Route 66. I think we must have stopped in like a rest stop or something, I want to say, and like got a Route 66 magnet, I think. I also got a Route 66 sign from Indiana Beach. It's like a giant foam sign. I think I still have it. Great place to start a potato farm. I should plan a trip to Idaho just to watch potatoes grow. Speaking of potatoes, when I was talking earlier about the food at that party, and I was like, oh, there's some fucking zucchini, and then there was chicken parm and Italian beef. Roasted potatoes was the other food option.
Should I comment on fucking zucchini?
No. So like I said, the plan is to finish Mario Party 2 on Wednesday and then hold off on Mario Party 3. So I think this game will take 2 more streams, hopefully not 3. We plan to finish it up next week. Ratmus is coming over on Saturday for Echoes of Wisdom, but obviously Echoes of Wisdom is going to take months and months and months and months. I don't think Ratmus has 100% confirmed to me, yes or no, if he's going to be able to come back and stream Echoes of Wisdom sometime between definitely May 24th. That's this Saturday. But then, I don't know. Possibly after that. I know Ratmus has a lot of stuff going on. We're going to Wisconsin at the end of June, and he's got his friend coming over in June, and we got Father's Day in June, and so there might be an Echoes of Wisdom stream possible. And will it be on my? And then it's like, will I have the new computer by then or not? I don't know. It's kind of up in the air at this point.
Hey, Rockman, I'm busy like 3 weekends in June.
Okay. Doing what?
First weekend, I see a friend. Second weekend, what was it? Brothers in town. Next weekend, I'm out of town visiting him. I hadn't talked to you about this yet.
Wait, are you doing anything this Saturday, May 24th?
Pokemon?
Okay. What about June 7th? Yes?
Yes. It's like penciled in, but yes.
Well, if there was a possible Ratmus Echoes of Wisdom stream on June 7th, you wouldn't mind missing it, right?
Sure.
I think if there was going to be another stream, it would probably be that day. But yeah, I was originally thinking that I was going to be ordering my new computer by now, but like I said, I have so much more to do. I was like, I'm not really in any rush, so I'll probably order it in the next few days. I'm hoping it'll get here around Song's birthday. But as far as when I'll have it up and running for streams, I have no fucking idea at this point. And speaking of your birthday song, is part of my birthday present to you us watching Mulan?
Me?
What was that noise?
That's me laughing. That was my
You did say
I
you
had to
wanted.
add to the list, like without his opinion. I was like, you know what? I've been thinking you should watch this.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, it can be. Hi, stop. Donlocke's got to avoid all the nasty, boring grinding. He's only here for the last 100 rupees.
I'm still grinding, yeah. Hey, Stalnox, 32 months.
150 rupees.
You missed me opening a package from Quack. He went to Branson, Missouri. He got me some Branson, Missouri playing cards and a magnet from what apparently was a really nice breakfast restaurant that he went to in Branson called, what the fuck was it called again? I was gonna say, what was it called again? Dizzy Quails? No, it's Billy Gales. Billy Gales, Dizzy Quails, well, same thing, right? Somehow I accidentally hit him the first time. I wasn't expecting that. Did I just need 400 more?
Yes.
Cool.
If you got the ones for Manju.
This is a heart piece that Bunny never achieved. Now, never again will I speak to this person. Totally.
Sometimes you've wanted money and I was just like, get it from the bank, and you just like, no! And then you did it anyway because I was saving you time.
Yeah, but I hated every second of it.
You're allowed to hate every second of it. Hating every second of it makes it funnier for me.
Family Ties was in Ohio. I definitely didn't remember that. Okay, so yeah, the next masks are in Akana. The next items / upgrades are from the fairies from the Great Bay Temple. And the next heart pieces 1, 2, 3.
That's it, Virginia.
Are going to be done in the next cycle with the temples. Alright, so right now we're going to beat Great Bay Temple and get the 15 fairies. And in addition to that, like I said, we're going to get 3 heart pieces. One of which is the jumping contest that Bunny did not do. One is a treasure chest in the Snowhead area, which Bunny did do, and the other's the frogs, which Bunny did do. But before we talk to the frogs or do anything else, let's... Are we ready to just go straight to the dungeon? We need to take a quick break before we start the dungeon proper. Let's get set up here. Stelmax is on a 15 stream streak. Actually, thinking back to Bunny doing this temple, and I know nobody wants to think back to that. We do need I guess the bombs went in the drink. We need to make sure I get a Decker stick. Or at least it would be very helpful. Let's get a Decker stick. guessing you can't be at a lot of streams, Quack. Like you said, your schedule. When you talk about work on your Discord, it seems pretty stressful all the time, right? I don't want Quack to be stressed out from work. If I could, I would beat the shit out of his bosses. That would help, right? Alright, so we got one fairy. That's enough. We got 5 bombs, 1 deku stick, 10 nuts. That's I'm not going to do anything with those, I'm sure. 50 arrows. And let's take a quick look at our bomber's notebook here. We still got Coffee and Anju and the mayor. I think that's it, yeah. Gotta play the old Zora song. My dad seems fine. He's still doing his physical therapy a couple times a week. He says his knees have no pain. He's basically learning how to walk again, getting strength in his legs. Next Sunday, me, Ratmus, and our family are going to a chicken restaurant that our mom loves because it was her birthday on the 15th. But Ratmus was out of town, so we're going on the 25th. Yeah, Rumble. I guess Memorial Day is next Monday, but don't have any plans for that other than just streaming Majora's Mask on Memorial Day. So if you guys are off Memorial Day, come on back for more Majora's Mask that day.
I feel like you're yelling at me.
Should I be? Are you off work on Memorial Day?
Can I lie?
Are you off, Quack? Doom, Ratmus, anyone else?
Yes, I am.
I'd say go out and have a backyard barbecue, but you guys know about our backyard grill sucks. Ratmus says it sucks. I wanted to replace it for years, and this year Ratmus is finally going to replace it, I think, on Father's Day. It's totally a surprise for Dad, right, Ratmus? So don't tell anyone. Well, don't tell my dad. I guess anyone else can know. Somehow I thought I put the hook shot on there, but I did not. There we go. I was going to go upstairs and see what Dad was doing, and it sounds like he's doing stuff. Yeah, this is going to be a somewhat long and complicated dungeon, but, well, not as long and complicated as it was for Bunny. It's definitely going to be a lot less long and complicated for me. I'm totally the master.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go make myself food, so I'll be back later.
Yeah, as soon as I get control here, I will pause the game and take a break before we get started, so... if you guys want to get food, that Quack has to leave. Thanks again, Quack, for the awesome gifts, as always. And I hope you have a minimally stressful work. If anyone else has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. As Link waves to the freaking turtle there. Kame-sama, if you will. Alright, but yeah, we got in here, paused. Alright, we're going to take a quick BRB. I already said my BRB spiel, so.
You're grunting too much. Case in point.
I already said bye, Quack. Thanks for being here, and thanks for all the stuff, I think. But bye, Quack. Thanks for being here. So, Song, you're back. What do you have for dinner?
Biscuits and jam. Mom goes to a place that has gigantic biscuits that I split into 3 and toast them because they're put in the fridge when she comes home. But that's how monstrous these biscuits are, is I cut them in 3. She used to give me 2 of them, and I was like, I cannot eat this.
Ralphie. Whoa, that's a huge bitch. just not allowed to swim under there. Ralphie! Since I'm totally going to explain how this dumbass temple works, first thing you want to do is turn
Wait. Explain it. Pipes. It's a Mario dungeon with plumbing.
Pipes. How do they work? Pipes are like magnets. We don't know how they work. Villain in quotation marks? What's the name of the show? Also, which Eobard? Talking about Eobard. Welcome back, Cobra. Alright, so. Oh, I randomly saw like part of that after NCIS was over or something. So watch out for the spiders. Alright, so turning that thingamajig caused this doohickey to Mahoober. Those are all totally scientific words that everyone understands. So now that we've done that, we got 3 fairies, and we're moving on to this room, which is the, I don't know, spin cycle room. Ralphie! Right, next Ralphie is in the pot that is straight down there. Now you could go down there with the Zora mask and be chucked around in the spin cycle, but if we can hit this with an arrow from where I'm standing, the Ralphie will come to us. Eventually. Alright, so the way this spin cycle room works is the water is going one direction. I guess it's spinning counterclockwise. There are 4 possible rooms, but you can only go in 2 when the water is spinning this direction versus the other direction. So I'm going to try and go in this room, following the red and green pipes, which ends us up here, which is exactly where I want it to be.
Well, Rockman, what's that electricity attack you're using that is effective when you're in water against enemies in water?
Well, I'm glad you asked, Song. That's the electricity attack that is very effective against enemies in water, which you should always be using against enemies in water.
Wow, this game thinks of everything.
It really does. And so this room has various platforms, and I'm standing on the only one that I can actually climb out of the water and get onto. So why am I shooting an arrow at those pots over there? You might be asking. There's a Ralphie.
Why do you?
There's a Ralphie in there. Now, how am I going to get over to that chest that's clearly over there? Well,
With the thing that pulls your arm off?
just like Batman, it's perfectly fine.
I'm putting my dishes on.
Which gives us the map. We can't go any over there right now, so time to get back in the water and continue on. Electric attack. Electric attack. Those are called Dixie hands. Or as I like to call them, Dixieland jazz. As we walk over here into the next room. These are just bio Deku Babas. I was actually going to try and boomerang them, but actually, I don't think they're dead, unfortunately. That's definitely what I wanted to. What the? I don't know how that happened. Hand-to-hand combat. Huh. That's strange because, like, I think I knocked. I don't know, somehow one of those three was not killed, but the other two were. I don't know.
Now, Rockman, I have another question for you. When you're this far in the game and you don't have any arrows, what could you potentially use instead of arrows?
Well, you could use the Zora fins.
Wow, that's amazing. Can you use those against the boss?
Well, you certainly can. I was going to say you can also use a hook shot. I don't know if you can use that on the boss or not.
Are you having fun?
Let's not talk about what Buddy did on the boss in this dungeon ever again.
But we're going to when we get to the boss.
No, she edited her entire playthrough, and it's all in one YouTube playlist, which I have bookmarked for the past month, and I haven't watched any of it, even though I want to. I think when I do, I'll just breeze past that Georg fight.
Hi, Zeus. I didn't share my dinner with you.
Yeah, there's also a stray fairy in this pot that I'm attempting to shoot with an arrow. Ralphie. Alright, let's put on the stone mask. Watch out for Slim Shady over here.
Hey, Rockman, do you know what the stone mask is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom?
No.
Do you want to guess what mask serves the same function?
Isn't there like a ninja outfit or something?
Well, yes, there is the Sheikah stuff, and that does make you more stealthy, but that just makes you make less noise. What makes enemies ignore you?
Is it the Tingle outfit because no enemy wants to deal with Tingle?
No.
It should be.
It's Majora's Mask. You can walk around with Majora's Mask and enemies don't attack you.
Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, so there's a door over there, but you can't get over there without glitching it or something, so...
So in Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask is easy to find, and it's part of the DLC. In Tears of the Kingdom, you have to do a big boss rush, essentially.
So we looped back around to this spin cycle room, and now we're going into this tunnel, which has following the red pipe.
Why don't you want to pet the bomb shoes?
Why would I?
Because they're excited to see you.
Remember Bunny had problems with this boss too, to the point where she was like in danger of losing all health and dying. It's like, I don't think I'm in danger of losing all health and dying. She also ran out of arrows. At least some of those arrows should have hit, they didn't. Let's try this. Really destroying this guy easily, like was my intention. Proving to be just as much a fucking pain in the ass. Didn't look like it should have hit him, and it did. See, I was a pain in the ass. Alright, so we got ice arrows. And there's a valve-a-majig right over here. So let's see what happens if I come over this way. I believe the text said that I could freeze enemies and items. Ooh, Tattle's trying to tell me something. Maybe I should listen. You know about the Octorok. If you could somehow step on top of that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb on that central pillar. But the Octorok is so squishy and keeps swimming around, there's got to be something you can do. Well, maybe if you listen to Tattle for once in a while. And that's not just referring to Bunny. Last person I saw play this game really fucking failed this as well. I mean, really fucking failed this. Yes, ice arrows can freeze enemies. Can also make platforms in water. And we're making water go through the pipes. That's the entire point of this dungeon. Now that we've done that, let's see where the old pipe takes us. Back out here. But now that we have the ice arrows, we've got to go back to the room with the map. And that is because if you look at water flowing through the red pipe, the water flowing through the red pipe is going into that room, but it's not coming out of that room, and that's a problem.
So what you're telling me is you pay attention to pipes?
Yes, and my surroundings, and everything that's going on in a room, and the map.
Wait, do you even remember what all your special powers are when you're each of the 4 races?
That's important too. Remember all of your items and abilities and the best way to do things. Like, for example, remember how Deku Scrubs can hop on water? This doesn't have anything, it's just a blob of water. That's not water. No, it actually just is water. Frozen water, that is. Haha, cutscene, you can't hurt me. Now the water's flowing through the pipe. Fast flow of water, you can only go one direction at a time. And as we make our way back through here, there's another thing we can do that we couldn't do before. Using ice arrows is get to that door. Fight another fucking annoying mini boss.
Is this a unique mini boss, Rockman?
I'm sure all mini bosses are unique. Wrong way. Oh, come on. Switching from ice to fire. Crazy talk.
Good thing you won't have to fight another boss like this one again for a long time, right, Rockman? I feel like I'm being ignored.
When do I fight this boss again?
Maybe you have to fight a boss like it in a doll in the forest. Froggy mask.
It's much easier than this guy. No, Ratmus, nobody mentioned that at all. Why would you even say that? Oh shit, John motherfucking Jiro! got the boss key. We must be on our way. Except not really. Well, we're done with the rooms that we've already been in. So many more effing Ralphies, exactly. We only have 8 out of 15 right now. I wish. Alright, so directly north, there is a waterfall that's blocking our path. We need to freeze it. The ice doodads to proceed. As you might be able to see, there's a yellow pipe with water going in here, and there's a green pipe that is coming out that doesn't have any water in it. Shit. First, let's put on the stone mask so we don't have to deal with these motherfucking tektites in the trees. And then we can use this as a hookshot target to get over there and save ourselves some trouble. And then... pull this valve-a-majig. Unfortunately, that's not all there is to do in this room because there's a Ralphie. It is somewhere over here. Well, I made that look easy, but that's a huge pain in the ass. Ralphie acquired. GTFO. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost did that perfectly, and then... So far we have acquired 9 Ralphies. Got the map compass boss key. And water is flowing over here through this red pipe, which allows us to reach over here and get up to this red valve, which was, god fucking damn it. Let's see if we can discover any. here. It's clearly a room transition. I don't know why it put me back there. Yeah, long story short, everything that we were doing in this dungeon, as far as pipes and water, was in order to get ourselves up here. To make water come out of the red doohickey, and we'll turn off the yellow doohickey, which will make the doohickey spin in the other direction. I'm explaining this correctly, right? Now water is flowing the opposite direction. Now it is. Now water is flowing clockwise in this room. Which now allows me to go in here. Let's follow the red and green pipes. Completely new room of some kind as we bash our face right into a spiky line. Now we're in this lovely hellhole. The purpose of this room is twofold. Number one, there's two fairies. Number two, we gotta somehow make it to that door. Ralphie! You can see the chest, but it's out of hookshot range. The platform I need is over there, so as I stand here, let's do this. Unfortunately, by doing that, there's no way to get back to where I was. I'm doing this all over again. It's kind of weird how when you freeze this, the platform that I'm riding, the vertical one and the horizontal one, just kind of freeze in place where they are. But the thingamajig in the middle, it always goes and stops in a specific position when these things are horizontal to allow you to get over here. Yeah.
They say old games aren't nice.
Who says that? Oh yeah, anyone who's played Battletoads. There's our 12th Ralphie in that barrel. And that allows us to pull another valve and continue on.
Hey, Rockman, what's your favorite thing that came into existence in June of 1989?
Ain't that stupid. It's obviously something that happened on June 1st. Shall we talk about how many years ago that was, Song?
No.
Made it back to the spin cycle room, which now allows us to go into this room, which is the last room that we couldn't go in before. That's in an outtake.
Wait, am I supposed to say that every year June 1st is now only 29 years ago? Because that's how math works.
Look, take them to the other fairies of the same color. And the final valve, allowing access to the boss. Thankfully, Doom can never relive Bunny fighting this boss because Doom wasn't there and he's promised to never watch the VOD.
Wait, Rockman, do you have fairies in all of your bottles? Because you're certainly going to need all of that health.
First of all, it's 8:25 p.m. on the first night, not the fucking final night. I have 15 heart containers. And no, I only have one fairy. Yes, you did promise that, Doom. So, fun fact, when I first played this game, and for a long time, I didn't fight this guy standing on this platform. I would just be a Zora and just go after him underwater and
get chewed up because you got near the mouth.
Well, I mean, I would chase him around, as a Zora and electrocute him that way. But then I found out that you could stay up here and stun him either with the Zora boomerangs or the hook shot or the arrows. But here's the thing. So whether you stun him like I just did or whether you just go after him, let's just...
Guess what supply Bunny only used of those three options?
Basically, I swam towards him as quickly as I could. Had a little trouble getting turned around there. Swam toward him while he's stunned and electrocute him. And then get the hell out of there.
You mean you didn't swim near his mouth and stay near his mouth?
No, and not only that, I didn't, try to stand next to him and karate kung fu his ass because that's the only attack that I know.
Wait, there's multiple ways to fight?
Well, there's multiple
You
ways
gotta choose.
There's multiple ways to fight. The only problem is only one of them is correct. Let's try arrows. It'll be a little more consistent. Jump, swim, 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 and swim at maximum speed, swim. Swim at maximum speed and electric attack, and then get the hell out of there. No. When he does that cutscene, he's pretty much always going to eat you. Which for some reason reminded me of John Wayne. I'm not going to eat you. I'm not going to eat you. Like hell I'm not. Wait, that was Ryan Stiles. Pretended to be John Wayne.
Red wine ice cream?
Actually, the song you were talking about, watching 24 and 24, and
Yeah.
you were talking about something, and was it the episode from yesterday? Because I haven't seen that yet.
No, I haven't watched that one yet. Or if I watched it, I only watched part of it.
Okay, well, because wasn't there an episode of that where somebody said that they hated mint chocolate chip ice cream, and
Yes, Kevin Lee.
and you were pissed at him?
And his daughter always orders it because she knows Daddy won't eat any. And I was like, that is a smart girl.
See, like this is. I thought that was how I used to fight him, but wasn't getting hit there. I don't know what that means, Rapmus. But yeah, swim towards him and use electric attack is the correct way to defeat him. I seized that shit. Oh god, it's another water buffalo.
Oh, well, you finished the dungeon, Rockman. You're gonna stop and restart time and save, right? You have nothing else to do after the fairies?
No, son.
Are you getting tired of my smartassery?
Just now, yes.
Too bad.
Okay, Doom, but you haven't had to deal with it as often as I do.
Hey, Rockman, what if you learned programming skills and then you could make checklists that would check itself off?
Program that could check itself off? That sounds like robot masturbating, I guess.
Are you okay, Rockman?
Do I look okay?
I can't see you.
That's a stupid question, Ratmus. Now that we have returned to the fairies and gotten the defense upgrade, no, we have 3 hard pieces to get. 3 hard pieces.
Why would anyone be that efficient, Rockman?
One of which is easy, one of which is medium, and one of which is... Well, I think it's annoying as fuck. Never again! This I promise. Just like Doom's promise to never watch that VOD. This stupid jumping game starts at like, I don't know, 10 fucking AM or some shit, so...
I mean, this game makes you fight the bosses over and over. It's like you could never play this only fighting the bosses once. Right, Rockman?
Wrong, you could absolutely do that in reverse boss order and still get 100%.
Wow, that's amazing.
You're damn right it is. It even sounds to me like something so amazing that if somebody were to put that on YouTube as a series of VODs, that it would go viral and get millions of views, right?
Eh.
Oh, what's that? No one would ever watch him or give a shit or care? Oh, okay. Don motherfucking Giro!
dishwasher thing keeps beeping, and I'm actually going to get up and turn it off.
Well, if it isn't Don Dishwasher. No, I'm not okay. No, Ratmus, you shouldn't. I know who should. Chirpizard. Blah. Love is Don motherfucking Gerald. Blah, 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 blah. Is that in Hyrule Warriors? Looks like somebody's sick fucking cosplay. Oh, wait. I forgot there's a frog inside a woodfall, I guess.
You forgot all the smartassery things I was telling you about him?
I didn't hear any smartass things.
Oh, this totally unique boss you don't have to fight again, blah, 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 blah.
It's not the same boss.
I mean, it's the same frog thing. He does different mechanics, but it's the same guy.
It's literally not the same guy.
He's an orange angry thing. It goes like, "Arr!"
Yeah, but this one rides a turtle like it was a prized mule.
Instead he had different functions. It's like they're cousins.
Fine, I'm not the same person as my cousin.
Yeah, but your DNA, it's there. I'm sure if I said stuff, you would both have the same reaction to certain things if you say a few keywords.
Depends on which cousin we're talking about. I do not want to go to the boss lair. Fighting that mofo. Oh, God, Zero.
I'm gonna cover your eyes.
Stopack of all people is streaming. Remember that guy? Xander's back doing Legend of whatever the fuck. Now, of course, Bunny's doing Metroid Fusion. Now, Doom, is Bunny going to complete Metroid Fusion today, or is that way too early for that? Maybe one more stream or something? Why is Ratmus talking about hobbits? It's Wolfie, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what Bunny's going to do after Metroid Fusion is done. Really go for some Wisconsin food, to be honest.
You have to just drive like an hour north and bam, Wisconsin.
I'm talking specific food. It's farther away. Holy shit, we have 5 frogs. Who would have thunk it? Done motherfucking Jiro.
Are we done with this now? I'm so sorry. As adorable as that sounded, too much work. Why am I being whatever the rat misses? Alright, Rockman, where does this minigame rank in the minigames in this game?
Well, I don't hate it as much as the 2 shooting galleries. Nor do I hate it as much as the Deku Playground. So maybe it's number 4 in terms of hated. You count the following the Deku Butler to get the mask as a minigame, because that's pretty fucking annoying too. It's probably on par with that. hate this minigame because number one, it starts at a weird time of day, and number two, even though I don't think I've ever fallen off, every time I play this game, I'm terrified that I'm going to fall off.
Can I push you off and laugh maniacally?
No.
If I start saying right, left, backwards, forwards, blah 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 blah, will that mess you up and I'll laugh?
No. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what fucking time this game starts, and I just found out it's 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Also, it costs 20 rupees, so just as a precaution, I'm gonna get some more rupees. It is 7 a.m. past now, so slow down time again. Never in all my years of playing this game have I fallen off or not gotten the amount. This is why I hate this game. This is now my number one most hated game in this game. I can't do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore, son.
Um, is it because your hand hurts?
No. Why do I keep barely making it?
Bunny ears?
I thought for sure that that would be a bad idea. But whenever you do, I don't know. Every time you do precision jumps, you never wear the bunny ears ever because you jump too far.
I don't know what you asked why you were jumping short.
I almost jumped right over the fucking thing. Never, ever, ever, even though I said that I was afraid of falling off, I have never, ever, ever, ever fallen off, ever! And I'm falling off every single time! My brain cannot handle this! Too angry! Why was it so much easier? Why did I have to use the bunny hood? No one told me you had to use the bunny hood. Every other minigame, the bunny hood fucks you over, don't wear it. Apparently I have to wear it here. Fucking minigame can fucking die. I don't ever want to see it again as long as I live. Can I save now? I see no reason why not. A piece of fucking shit. Fucking end the stream right here in a rage if I could. I can't because we gotta get this fucking thing done by the end of the month. don't feel like doing anything.
It is a good time to stop.
I can't.
Then don't expect me to feel bad for you.
Did I not talk to this guy before? I knew I went up here before.
You did, but not on this. Whatever.
No idea he would ever come back. Why would he come back? It's crazy. Now, if you want to skip ice arrows, you can hook shot over there. This is explaining how to do this, except they don't have any fucking arrows. So there goes my fucking explanation of how to do this the normal way. I was gonna say, oh, I haven't done this the right way in so long, so we're gonna do it and show because I'm Professor Rockman, except I fucking can't because I have no fucking arrows. I have a stone mask on, and these Octoroks are still attacking me. Call the police. If I wanted to have my nuts kicked in, I'd play Apex. Hope I have money. Nope, sure don't. For what you're actually supposed to do. Not back. Move. How many years has it been since I've done this? 100? Could it be any more difficult? Sisters. I'm not doing the mirror shield or anything after that. What else can I do? I could get Gibdo. Post Sisters. We could do Coffee and Andrew tonight. My luck, I'd probably fail it. I should have brought some technology. Think. By the way, Bunny, it's the pole that moves and spins around. Yo, Zelda. They just wanted their souls healed. I could have played the song of healing, you know? What?
Well, now he wants to test that out.
It's a bit late. You should have told me that before you came into stream, Zelda. Apparently I played the wrong song. Forgot. Alright. Um, yeah, you think next time I can do Mirror Shield, the Elegy of Emptiness, and Stone Tower Temple, right? Should be able to do that, right? What a great Memorial Day. The controller's gonna rumble right off the fucking desk. Guess what? I don't care. Lenny had a hell of a time figuring out how to get into the fucking door there, and that's what she was supposed to be doing. I don't think she had the stone mask at the time. Can't imagine doing this without the stone mask. That's definitely what I wanted to Z target. Oh fuck. Yeah, I just can't handle the getting the elegy of emptiness right now, so.
But you said you never come back there.
Actually, I never said that. It's the first time I've been in that fairy fountain. So first I'm going to take a little break. And then we're going to do coffee and Anju. my little caffeine engine cheat sheet. I like my coffee how I like my coffee. What? Alright, if anyone has to leave during the break, why, thanks for being here. All right, we're back and waiting for Anju. The couple's mask. And then we get that one art piece. I guess that's helping everyone in the notebook as well.
No, you did not. You're doing this just to spite me. You're mean. I haven't done anything to you today.
Yet.
No, I'm really not, because after you're done streaming, I'm getting off of Discord. I won't have time to do any yets.
Doesn't that count as doing something? Does watching Mulan count?
Huh?
Does watching Mulan count
As what?
as you doing something to me?
No, you said that was part of my birthday present.
Yeah.
This does not count. This is something you have offered to me. Willingly.
I think you brought
If
up.
it was just one of the regular, we're watching this because I'm watching all those Babylon 5s, then you could say I'm doing this to you. If you're willingly offering this as part of my birthday present, which is not included in the movies for Babylon 5, then this is a gift that you are willingly doing.
Well, yes, to all that, except for the fact that it really wasn't my idea. Like, you brought it up, so I'm kind of agreeing to.
Yes, but you're going to watch it regardless. You're just going to either watch it as part of the package deal of you're watching these things because I'm watching your thing, or, as you suggested, a birthday present.
Yes. It's a birthday present.
So you can't complain.
I can't.
No.
Am I going to? I mean, am I going to like the movie?
You're going to like parts of the movie.
Parts that aren't singing, right?
Oh, there's one song you're going to like. Everyone likes it. You're going to enjoy War Tactics. And the fact that Mulan has like the highest head count of any other Disney princess.
You mean kill count?
Yes. Straight up murderizes. Are you at least now intrigued? I mean, it technically is a war movie.
I mean, I knew the part about the kills. I don't know much other than that.
Do you know how to bring honor to your family?
No.
Well, you're gonna learn.
Is it the Klingon way?
Kind of. I mean, it's arguable.
Huh?
Rock's depressed because he hates the jumping game. Uh, something about Bunny. It's the one that spins is the one that you shoot. Of the sisters, who you're the only person in the entire planet who knows their names. And then Rock Band's going to watch Mulan as one of my birthday presents. And so I've been explaining to him that he will enjoy it because it is a war movie. And he will learn about honor. And he asked if it was the Klingon type of armor. Honor. And I said, kind of.
Has it been established that I love war movies?
You like you you much prefer the idea of watching an action movie versus like
Cinderella?
some rom-com Disney with a musical.
Dude, you're gonna have to provide proof of that in the form of a command. I'm coffee.
Oh, and then Rock got the uh, room key just to make me feel terrible. Hey Doom, you're a mod. You can just make one. I didn't even know what in the world is going on. I don't understand anything anymore. Except for the fact that you got the room key. Yeah, just think about it as Dynasty War. You like that. You like Mulan. Oh, and I told him that she has the highest kill count of any Disney princess. He's supposed to enjoy that part too.
Are you absolutely sure that in Cinderella 2, Cinderella doesn't, commit mass amounts of genocide with nerve gas or something? I mean, have you guys.
Is Cinderella 2 the one that she goes back there? Okay, I think it's 3 where she goes back in time. So there is time travel, and we can argue time travel messes up all sorts of stuff. But that's Cinderella 3, I think.
Cinderella 3, she goes back in time and steps on a butterfly, and because of that, entire civilizations are wiped out, so she has a bigger kill count. Day 3, 1 p.m. Does it count as murder if they never existed? These are philosophical discussions that you might find on Star Trek. Captain's log, stardate day 3, 1 p.m.
Do they really say 1 p.m. or do they say 1300 hours?
Well, they'd probably say 1300 hours, but yeah, that's like. What the hell a stardate is and what it means is never really explained or cataloged or analyzed or elaborated on or anything, with one small exception that I may go into. But like, you know, Picard will say something like Captain's log stardate 47936.2. So like, what is the point two? Like, again, it's never like explained or anything. Does that mean like point two, like 2/10 of a day? So like, is that talking about the hours that have passed? I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like, because it seems like the date is the part before the decimal. Again, not really explained. That's just my kind of theory. Okay, Nightbot. um, but yeah, like a lot of things in the original series, they just wrote whatever the fuck and threw shit against the wall and didn't give a shit about continuity or anything. So like any star date in the original series, they just kind of fucking made it up, and Gene Roddenberry didn't give a shit. It was like, oh, what does this mean? It doesn't matter. It's just a made up number so that I don't have to say when this takes place. So then, when they started the next generation, some of the things they kind of started to like, okay, we really need to standardize certain stuff. So basically, they're like, okay, so here's how we're going to do things starting with the next generation. In the first season, every star date is going to start with 4-1 and then something 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 point something. So like if you watch season 1, you can look at every star date. Every star date in season 1 is 4-1 something something something. And so then they're like, okay, in season 2 now it's 4-2 something something something. And so like they determined that was a year. So if it's star date 4-5 something something, that's the 5th season of TNG. So for the shows that followed after that, they kind of followed that thing where like each one is a year, but then after that, nothing makes any sense after J.J. Abrams took over. I'm sure none of you. Well, you know what? Song, explain to Doom about the videos that we've been watching the other day about versus the internet. Song just shut off her ears after I started talking Star Trek, right?
Yes, I did. No, I thought you were. So I should explain the baseball guys who I should explain. I was watching shorts and uh, found one of a guy in college baseball giving an interview, and it started out with someone tried to like. They told me they'd buy me Dippin' Dots if I would like lose the game. And at the time, I was like, you know what, Dippin' Dots is getting pretty expensive. I could go for some Dippin' Dots. Then I was like, wait, I'm actually no, because if I keep winning, I get more money, and then I can buy my own Dippin' Dots. Like that was like he's saying this in an interview, and then the next question he's asked was like, "What are you afraid of?" And then he like kind of pauses and goes, "Caves." And he goes into a spiel about how he's afraid of caves.
Um,
Anyway, so the YouTube's recommend I've been watching are people. It's all Smosh stuff. If you know what Smosh is, I want to go that. Um, uh, and they find people who are big fans of something, and then they ask some very difficult questions and some mediocre and some like super easy questions about that fandom franchise, whatever. And if they don't get it right, then a person uh, Google has like 30 seconds to Google to see if they can find the answer. So if they find the answer, then the internet gets the point. Um, and it's who wins, the person who says they're a super fan or the internet. And what's really bad is sometimes the internet wins by like 1 point. And you're like, does this really count?
so in other words,
Like in Pokemon, like everyone got all the questions except they didn't know Ash Ketchum's mom.
I just do know that. Um, so in other words, it's kind of like a trivia show, and like the ones we watch is like we watched the one about Star Wars, um, and we watched the one about Nintendo because I was interested in trivia. And my point was like I don't think there is a Star Trek one, at least as far as I know. I think you weren't sure. Like a lot of times people do Star Wars and not Star Trek. But if there was a Star Trek trivia, I would fucking love Star Trek trivia because I could fucking talk about Star Trek trivia so much that it would bore the hell out of both of you. And what Doom said even wants me to makes me want to talk about Star Trek even more.
Oh, random, like, this was part of the Nintendo trivia, but he's like, the Pokemon storage system was created by who? And so I, like, unmuted and I went, Bill, to, like, Rockman. And he was like, why do you know that? And I'm like, because it's Bill's PC. And I was finding myself hilarious. And he had no idea why it was hilarious, but I was.
I was also kind of like, why is it just some
Because it's Bill!
random ass, run of the mill, ordinary as fuck name.
It's Bill. Anyway, I think, were there any Nintendo questions we got wrong? Okay, we did not know necessarily how many of the Fire Emblem characters were in Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah, God no. I mean, yeah, there was some that we didn't know.
So there were definitely some questions we didn't know, but we knew a lot of them. I knew the Metroidvania one. It was like, what subcategory of games is named after a Nintendo franchise? I was like, Metroidvania?
Yeah, I mean, I found that to be kind of weird because it's like, fuck, it's named after two games, Metroid and Castlevania. But the answer was Metroid because that's the Nintendo game. Castlevania is made by. Doom will tell us who it's made by. Dad is texting me at 10 p.m. about what grill to buy. Maybe you should shut the fuck up and go to sleep.
Rockman did know about the guy who created the Kirby games at 19. Or directed or whatever them.
Sakurai, yeah. I didn't know which specific Kirby game, but I knew it was Kirby.
You also freaking knew about Nintendo and the Mariners.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, I knew the meme for Reggie, the previous Nintendo of America guy.
It was asking like what meme is most associated with Reggie Fils-Aimé. And
like he has a lot of them, but they were looking for the most popular one.
Yeah, and the first thing I thought of was that's why they call me the Reginator, but that's just something that I thought was funny. But the correct answer was my body is ready. And it was funny because like I couldn't think of that, but then the other thing I was like, does it have something to do with Mother 3 not coming out? And then somebody was Googling on the internet, and it was like top 10 things about Reggie or memes about Reggie or something, and number 1 was my body was ready. Or number 1 in the list. I think it was in reverse order, but no. And then as it scrolled down, the next thing it said was Mother 3 ain't coming out. I thought that was funny. Yes. But yeah, real quick, Doom, you were talking about relativistic time dilation and whatnot, and like, yeah, like I mean, I don't understand it either, but clearly the Stardate system is meant to categorize time across all of the Federation, no matter what fucking planet you're on. It doesn't fucking matter, even if planets have different amounts of hours in a fucking day, for one thing. But about the please, Sakan.
Hey, why don't you take off the stone mask?
No, I hope he's coming over here at the right time.
What if Rockman took off the stone mask? Does anyone else want that to happen?
No.
Put on your bunny ears.
Shut up. Doom, I've read the Star Trek Next Generation technical manual several times, by the way. Okay, I think I hear him coming. So when you're going at warp speed, warp speed is made up, so don't worry about that. There's no time dilation involved in warp speed, okay? But you're talking about when you go close to the speed of light, there's possible time dilation, right? The technical manual talks about that. Yeah, that was a good one. So when starships are not going warp speed, they're going at what they call impulse speed, which is sublight speed. So I remember when you brought that up, the technical manual said that even when they're going maximum impulse, they purposefully go slower, like according to what the book said anyways, which is obviously this is all totally real. The book said that they don't go close enough to the speed of light on purpose so as not to experience time dilation, or at least that it won't be a problem. Anyway, that's what the book said, and I'm sticking to it.
What about going back in time by swinging yourself around a star?
Yeah, that's something different. Which is also totally real according to science and physics, right, Jim?
Rock also knew about the dolphin being the code name for the GameCube or whatever, the first name or something. Which I don't completely understand why you would name that a dolphin.
I don't know either. See, the thing about these blocks is that you can only push them or pull them in the direction of like there's a little pictures of masks on top of the blocks, and you have to push them or pull them in the same direction. If you try to do it in the wrong direction, it won't work. And the other thing is the uh, yellow buttons slow down the conveyor belt. The blue button is when you want to push to open the door, but the red buttons will make the conveyor belt speed up, and that's absolutely what you do not want. Step on the yellow again so that it slows it down, and then probably did this completely not efficiently at all. But now I've pulled that block on top of the yellow so that it is constantly being pushed. The yellow button is constantly being pushed to slow down the conveyor belt as much as possible. And fucking Wolfie.
Wolfie wants his new coat! Out of your skin! Actually, it's because you're a bunny and he thinks he's gonna eat you because you're a bunny.
Sure. But once again, I should have brought some decrements. And we did it.
See, with that cutscene, you barely made it in time. Why do you, make this such a nail-biter, Rockman?
Because I'm just that kind of asshole.
Link Guru doesn't appreciate you. Or Bunny Goro or whatever.
I was going to say something, but never mind.
If you actually followed him on foot, do you, see him running through the fields?
I have no idea, and I don't want to find out. Because I don't want to risk losing this.
Aww. Thank you, Soda. It's like all the other parts of the game have you watching the characters move in real time. Ish, or whatever.
Somehow.
It's the power of love.
By Huey Lewis in the News. Doom, I almost read that as he's got Mad Libs.
Can you talk to him in Kafe's mask? And she'll be like, "You're not him."
Sadly, question mark? No. Just make sure the time is flowing normally. Well, now we wait. So like I said, Wednesday Mario Party. We'll continue this game again on next Monday, which is Memorial Day. After I go to that chicken restaurant, which, by the way, last year that chicken restaurant had a nice buffet that Ratmus and I enjoyed, and they still have the buffet, but their website says it's only available Monday to Friday. If it's not available on Sunday, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. But yeah, next time we'll have to do the Mirror Shield and the Elegy of Emptiness and the Stone Tower. And then we might go ahead and just stop right there and then save all whatever the fuck is left for the quote-unquote final stream, perhaps. I'm obviously going to get the couple's mask here, and we are going to get the heart piece from the mirror before we stop. But other than that, I think that takes care of everything. So Bunny is ended. Um, where is she at in Fusion Doom? Do you think she'll be one more stream or longer than that or what? She will maybe finish it tomorrow. Oh, she's decided to do it tomorrow. She better not do it Wednesday, because then you'll be like not wanting to stream Wednesday. I'm surprised she didn't want to raid me and see this wonderful emotional scene again. Again, I haven't rewatched her playthrough, but this might be the best part of her playthrough. Her reaction to this, it was pretty emotional. Of course, I've been seeing this for 25 years. My emotions are dead.
Why is his feet so big for a child?
Let's not talk about that. Does anybody here remember my two-player co-op Portal 2 map called Sakan's Hideout? That was, a wonderful version of Sakan's Hideout that once I get my new computer, I won't be able to ever play ever again.
Laser thingies.
Because Apple's like, oh, we got to move to 64-bit programs only. And whoever the fuck made Portal 2 is like, we ain't making a fucking 64-bit version for Apple. They can go fuck themselves. What about the game that I paid for? Well, go fuck yourself, Rockman. Go play it on a Windows fucking PC. Oh, what a happy mass. This was added to your notebook. Damn right it was added to my notebook. There it is, with all red markers for them.
You didn't have one on Madam What's-Her-Face? Or was that the mayor?
The mayor, yeah. Go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself.
So why did you have to leave the room to play the Song of Time?
Well, I don't know about the Song of Time, but it seems like every time I want to play like the slow up or speed down inside the stock pod in, it's like your notes echoed far, but nothing happened. Maybe it would have allowed me to save from there, but it's like the fucking stock pod in is in a goddamn another dimension. Hell, should be like ding and the quickest way to the mayor's office is by going this way. Sure. Just like where Link keeps his items, which we discussed totally. So once I get this heart piece, we're missing the one in Akana Castle. And then Akana Canyon, which we need light arrows for that. And there's the 4 on the moon. Missing 2 masks, Giant's Mask and Fierce Deity. Missing the mirror shield and Great Fairy's sword. Bunny got everything that I just mentioned except for 2 heart pieces. She missed the one in the Zora section of the moon. She just got freaking lucky and got sent straight to the end immediately, and then it was gone, so.
Okay, I have a question for you, Rockman. Are you ready to defend yourself?
And then the other one she didn't get was this, enemies in the secret shrines. Okay, what?
Why do you have the mirror shield on this for upgrades when it's a necessary item? Like, you don't have the hook shot.
It might just be the fact of you need all that shit and I needed a place to write all that shit.
Okay, I will accept that as a defense. Because it's kind of like, you gotta get it.
Yeah, let's go with that, because otherwise, I mean, Zoda will probably tell you, oh, you don't actually need the mirror shield. You see, if you just, get frame perfect cross edge and burn, backflip, bomb shoot, bump, burp, then fucking glitch through a fucking wall, you go straight to Majora. Talk to Don Giro and be like, Don Giro, having a seizure. What? What did you just say?
Let's bring his wife into it.
Who would ever bring his wife into it? Palmer's notebook with all 20 stickers. That's what they're called, stickers. No removing stickers. And no not getting stickers. So just even doing all that stuff took me till 10:26 p.m. Again, going back to Huey Lewis and the news, that's the power of love. Power of love to get free pizza. Wow. Has our love ever gotten free pizza, song? She has no comment. Checklist is up to date. Guess what? We streamed for 4 hours and 9 minutes and no frames dropped.
It's kind of like someone paid for the pizza.
it's time for Song to get off Discord and leave me forever. No comment, no raid, no frames drop, no fucks given. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching this shit. Oh, and Zoda, you missed it, but Quack sent me a deck of cards from Branson, Missouri that he went to, and also a magnet. Alright, bye. Say goodnight, Song.